Greetings, Overworld, and welcome back. Today on stream, I'm having a late lunch, so as I finish eating, I figured we watch some game theories, and once I'm done eating, we will play Persona 5 Royal. So until I am done eating, don't worry, I will be muting my microphone because eating noises, no, bleh, that's gross. But until I'm done eating, I will be muted up. But we're gonna watch the game theories because MatPat finally uploaded the last FNAF lore video. Huzzah! So we're gonna watch some of that, and then after that, we will be playing some P5 Royal. So yeah, enjoy the game theories while I finish eating.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory and page 20 of our final FNAF timeline. This is getting ridiculous. Last time we covered William Afton's rise as a serial killer, how the loss of his young son in 1983 caused him to make one fateful promise that would ultimately serve as his driving force for decades. I will put you back together. Fueled by grief and obsession, Afton would lose himself in work and drinks. One night in a fit of rage, he lashes out against Henry's young daughter Charlie, his first murder. This moment becomes the first domino to fall in a long sequence of events that ultimately destroys William's life and the lives of those around him. That one murder gives Afton a taste for blood, resulting in the deaths of 10 more children across 2 different pizzerias. Those children go on to possess animatronics, giving Afton his first exposure to Remnant and the potential solution for bringing his son back to life. The need to learn more about this miraculous power leads him to produce the Funtime animatronics, as well as their capture devices, robots designed to bring kids to him for experimentation and collection of more Remnant. Except there was one thing that he didn't account for: his daughter's curiosity. He made the robots too appealing, and it would cost him Elizabeth's life. Now with 2 children to put back together, Afton was more desperate and crazed than ever, returning to defunct pizzerias to steal the possessed metal still living inside their walls. What he didn't account for, though, were the ghosts, forcing him to pay for the sins of his past. When last we left him, William was spring-locked, bleeding to death behind a secret wall. Gone, but certainly not forgotten, as we're about to see in today's video. Today we're finishing up Chapter 2 of our story, wrapping up the Afton era. Over the next 6 pages, we switch our focus to the other main character of the franchise, Mike, a young boy dealing with the fallout of a stupid childhood decision with tragic consequences. A young man whose life is best described as collateral damage, caught in the blast radius of William's whirlwind of destruction. Now, before we begin, let me just rip off the band-aid now. We won't be finishing the timeline today. I know, I'm sorry, I wanted to, but covering FNAF VR, AR, and Security Breach wound up taking me an additional 9 pages of script. And I've already made you wait long enough for this part, so I just had to make the executive call to break this one up into 2. Don't worry, that part is already written, it is already recorded, it is just in the process of being edited. It is a hefty episode. So mark it on your calendar, that one's actually going to be going live on March 25th.
It did not, in fact, go live March 25th.
It's also coming complete with a live talk back where we go back over everything from the past couple episodes, as well as having ourselves some very special guests. So overall, that one should be a lot of fun. Fair warning though, the conclusions we've reached that solve Security Breach, they are controversial. I feel good about them. Like, I think that we've locked in on a lot of the answers here, but they're gonna raise a lot of discussion. Let's just say that you're either gonna love that episode or hate it. I don't really think there's gonna be much in between on that one. Anyway, without any further ado, let's cover a chunk of the timeline that's a lot less controversial. Let's meet Mike. William still wasn't back. Weird. Michael knew his father sometimes traveled for work, disappearing for days on end, but usually there was some sort of notice, a phone call, a post-it, something. It's not like Michael and his father were close, far from it, but as a household of 2 suffering men coping with years of tragedy and loss, there was at least some element of communication between the 2 of them. They were united by a name and a shared pain. This time though, things felt different. William had left nothing. His absence was longer. There were no check-ins, no updates, just silence. Something had happened. If there was one thing Michael knew about his father, it was that he had contingencies, safety checks, backup plans. His father was a careful and guarded man. He held his cards close to his chest, and as such, William had prepared him in the event that something like this ever happened. Normally, his father kept his home office locked, but in the event of an unexpected, prolonged absence, Michael had been instructed to enter his father's office and look behind an empty set of shelves mounted in the corner of the room. Rolling his eyes, Michael entered the office. He never fully understood how William was able to spend so many hours of his days locked up in here. There was just nothing to do. Most of this place was empty. He dragged himself over to the shelf in the corner, expecting to find an emergency contact list, a family safety deposit box. But what he actually found there was completely unexpected.
Father, it's me, Michael. I did it. I found it. It was right where you said it would be.
The shelf swung open and revealed a giant industrial elevator, one that led straight down into an underground bunker. But that was impossible. Hidden inside his childhood home was a secret entrance to an enormous underground science lair? It didn't make any sense. Seriously, it didn't make any sense. And yet, here it was, mapped directly underneath the floor plan of the house that he'd grown up in, lost his brother in, been tortured in. Michael thought that he'd known his father, a prideful, sad, angry man with petty, everyday problems, but clearly he'd been living with a stranger this entire time. His father had secrets. Suddenly, the days of William being locked inside of his office made sense. He'd been here the entire time. Where was here, though? Was this Circus Baby's entertainment and rentals? The Circus Baby restaurant always did seem to be a deeply personal project for father, a failure of his that cut unusually deep, especially after that first location had to be closed prematurely due to the gas leaks. After that day, father really did seem to change, to lose himself even more in his work. Clearly, the entrance he had found was some sort of secret back way into the facility, one that required crawling through vents to navigate. His father had been working here, but in secret. Why? And that's when he found her. At the end of the facility, Circus Baby, his father's pride and joy. Except something was different about her. She wasn't like the others. The way she talked, the stories she told. This wasn't just a robot. She was alive somehow. And not only was she alive, she also felt familiar.
There is something bad inside of me. I'm broken. I can't be fixed. Will you help me?
Was this his sister? William's baby girl? But how? Why? What was this place? He dug around some old files and found blueprints outlining the features of these animatronics. Storage containers, voice mimicking, parental tracking. And was that a child in Freddy's stomach? Was his father collecting and experimenting on kids? Were all the rumors that he'd heard throughout his past actually true? That the animatronics came to life at night? That there were murders done in all the pizzerias? That his father had somehow been the prime suspect in all of it? Suddenly, Michael's mind flashed back to his persistent nightmares throughout his childhood. Had he been experimented on too? Tears stung in his eyes as anger, fear, and confusion filled his body. His father's secrets were pouring out. William wasn't just a lame, overworked father. He was a monster, toying with life itself. Suddenly, everything clicked. He frantically looked around the room, blinking human heads on poles staring back at him. Green eyes, his sister. Blue eyes, his brother. Closed eyes, his mom. All just staring, expectantly. These were meant to be human. William was working down here trying to make believable humans, literally rebuilding the family that they had both lost. The small little girl robots with their British accents roaming the hallways of this underground facility suddenly took on a whole new context.
Hello in there. Is it the same person?
Were those meant to be his sister? A replacement for her? A clone? Was William building clones of his sister? They seemed to know him, after all, to react to his presence.
They were all there. They didn't recognize me at first, but then they thought I was you.
He always did have a bit of a resemblance to his father. Michael's mind reeled as the reality of his world crumbled to dust. No, he had to get them out of there. If this really was his sister, heck, if any of these things were human, souls, whatever remnant of the humans that they once were, they needed to be rescued.
They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here.
Led by the voice of Circus Baby, he marched through the now empty halls of the Funtime Auditorium. He would lead them. He would protect them. And finally, he would be able to forgive himself for the killing of his brother so many years.
Ouch.
You are in the scooping room now. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
Scooper? That violent extraction arm? Michael had seen that one in the pile of blueprints. Something about heat rendering the magical silver metal inside useless. In reality, prior to getting himself spring-locked and put behind the wall, William's methods had become increasingly sophisticated, with a mechanized arm that could infuse new bodies with a soul. William could finally give and take away life. The only thing he needed were the bodies. But William wasn't the only one looking for bodies, as Michael was about to learn.
But if we looked like you, then we could hide. If we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go.
Michael was going to be the hero to help these animatronics, all right. He was going to help the haunted tubes and wires of these animatronics escape, just not in the way that he anticipated. His sister had lied to him, another game of pretend. The scooper plowed forward, digging its extraction arm into his body. As he heard his bones ripping through his flesh, Michael blacked out.
But something is wrong with me. I should be dead, but I'm not.
For the next several months, Michael's life was not his own. He was forced to comply with the tangle of wires and spirits that lived inside of him. His body felt like an overfilled balloon begging to burst as day by day, week by week, his flesh began to sag and discolor. He was a walking, talking, rotting corpse, alive, but wishing he wasn't. He was a puppet, a walking shell. And while he did his best to conceal his fate, there was only so much a man filled with robot spaghetti could do. The entity in his innards would eventually leave, but by that point, the damage had been done. His decaying flesh stank, turning him into a literal purple guy. But still, even with no bones, even with rotting purple flesh and begging to die, Michael continued to live. That silvery metal remnant injected by the scooper meant that he couldn't die. His anger also refused to die. What he had seen down there in his sister's location had rocked him to his core. His father had killed and captured dozens. His experiments had killed his sister and then tortured him throughout all his childhood. He was actively trying to build human replicants. He didn't know where his father was, but Michael knew that he was out there somewhere.
I've been living in shadows. There is only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come find you.
Michael had to correct for the sins of his father. He had to make things right. Michael would burn Fazbear Entertainment to the ground. I mean, what else could you do when your skin was permanently purple? Michael's strategy was simple. He would apply for night security guard positions at the old defunct pizzeria locations. That way, no one ever had to see him or smell him during his shift. And all these old, shuttered locations did need guards. Teenage vandals and squatters were always looking to get inside these abandoned buildings, and yet no one ever really wanted to work an overnight graveyard shift unless they were practically out of options. Enter Mike. One by one, he would take on the job of security guard, changing his name each time to ensure that no one was able to follow his paper trail. Once inside, he could tamper with the animatronics and figure out how they worked, writing about his experiences in his security logbook. While there, he would listen to the old tapes where upper management awkwardly welcomed new recruits to their summer jobs, even though he was working there nowhere near the summer months. He heard the gory details of his father's franchise from the outsiders looking in, confused and afraid about what was happening in the walls around them. Sometimes he would see his brother in the form of the Golden Freddy suit. It's me appearing on the walls around him. Except now, there was something else there. He was no longer alone. Another angrier presence was also in the suit, as if two spirits were forced to share the same body. And Golden Freddy would attack him now. It was aggressive. Its vengeance wanted to lash out at anyone with the Afton name, anyone who wore a security guard outfit. Over time, Mike worked his way through the old restaurants, the original pizzeria, the bigger, better Freddy Fazbear's. He spent weeks there looking for clues as to his father's whereabouts, and each time at the end of his week shift, he would then set the location on fire. Remnant can't survive high temperatures after all. So burning away whatever spirit-laden animatronics that still existed inside seemed like a winning strategy. All this revisiting of his past, though, was causing the nightmares to begin again. Hallucinations that brought him back to his childhood. The guilt around killing his brother. His dreams were oddly mixed with the shrill phone calls of the security guards. But it would all be worth it in the end. The goal was to eventually...
Okay, I have finished eating, but I want to finish these two theories. Or at least we'll finish this one.
Eventually stumble across the one location, the one job that would finally reunite him with his father. Little did Mike know that that day would come sooner than he expected. 2023, an advertisement came across Mike's TV. Fazbear Frights, a new horror attraction inspired by the awful crimes that occurred around Freddy Fazbear's Pizza so many years ago. It made Mike sick. People looking to make a quick buck off the tragedy of others, off his own family. This wasn't a joke or entertainment. Regardless, he had to be a part of it. If this team was combing through his family's history, they might stumble across something that could be useful. And if his father was truly still alive as he suspected, there would be no way that he wouldn't show up here. Maybe finally this could be the final chapter in his family's marathon of tragedy. Mike applied for the job and was immediately handed the keys. Years of doing this had taught him that security guards rarely receive thorough security checks. They also liked how creepy Mike looked. They thought it was a costume, on theme for the job. What little they knew.
Hey, glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time.
For weeks, there was nothing. But just as Mike considered giving up, he received the call that he'd been waiting for years.
You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one.
Could this finally be him? Sure enough, there he was. William inside his iconic golden Bonnie Springlock suit, only now it was green and decaying with age. And there they were, a small family of broken men finally reunited. It's been a long time, Dad. Mike had always struggled with the phantoms of his past haunting him, but now all the animatronics he'd encountered over the past months hopping from pizzeria to pizzeria suddenly sprang to life, their burned faces haunting him as he tried to keep track of his father on the cameras. It would seem that William's mere presence had put the spirits on high alert. Ultimately, they were harmless, more annoying than anything else, but there was one that felt different from the others, one that was more than just a mere phantom, the security puppet. If he looked at the cameras at just the right moment, he could see it floating there through the halls. He could even see its reflection in the water pooled on the ground. It would seem like he wasn't the only one there on a mission. While he was dealing with Springtrap, Michael assumed that this one was likely dealing with the spirits of this place, finally setting them to rest. Hopefully this means a happier day for all of us, Mike thought to himself. And in that moment, he felt the air around him release, like pressure being let out of a bottle. The building sighed, as if 5 spirits had finally been allowed to move on. He had the sense that his brother was a part of them. He rigged the wiring inside the building to misfire, and the dry, desiccated walls erupted in flames. It is finished. Except, it was not. Somehow, through sheer force of will, Afton remained. He had survived, and Mike would need to find a new way of finishing off his father. Luckily, the solution would present itself later that year. Not from Mike, but from another victim that had been left in his father's wake.
We're talking about becoming a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee, restaurant ownership and management, something almost anyone can do with a limited degree of success. You are now the face of the newly rebranded Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Fazbear Entertainment as a brand had been closed for years. William had been stuck in a suit and a wall. The only person who legally could bring the franchise back was Henry, but he'd largely pulled out of the franchise around the time of his father's disappearance. Something was up. Surely this had to be some kind of a trick, right? Mike, doing what he did best, applied for a franchise and immediately got the job. There was just one thing out of the ordinary. Paragraph 4.
If you are playing this tape, that means that not only have you been checking outside at the end of every shift, as you were instructed to do, but also that you have found something that meets the criteria of your special obligations under paragraph 4.
No employment contract he'd ever signed required him to keep special lookout for independently moving animatronics outside the restaurant. Now he knew something was up here. Henry was luring them all back. Rather than trying to go to them, like Mike had done for years, Henry was doing the opposite. He was putting them all under the same roof. He was finishing them off for good. Mike knew this wasn't meant to be a restaurant. It was meant to be a prison, a containment vessel, a locked box meant to trap them all in so they could finally end the madness. It took a few nights, but eventually everyone was there. His father, the puppet, the robot Spaghetti that had once violated his body, and his sister, now hopelessly devoted to serve the man that had once gotten her killed. It was time. He had been instructed to seal the doors and leave, but while he locked everything down, he didn't move on. If this was truly meant to be the end, if the remnant needed to be washed away, he needed to be a part of that.
This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace and perhaps more waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend.
And with that, it was over. The Afton legacy died with all of them trapped inside of a literal box. As the flames danced around the office, Mike, for the first time in decades, was happy. But William wasn't gone yet. Although the darkest pit of hell was open and waiting for him, something or someone wouldn't allow him to move on. Instead, he found himself locked in moments from his past. The pizzeria, his son's room, his underground bunker. It was as if his brain's neurons were all firing at once, overloaded, mixing and matching all his biggest fears, regrets, failures. What was this place? How did he get here? He called out into the silence. Then they started coming. Without warning, animatronics, both new and old, began to jump out at him, bite him, rip him limb from limb. The pain was immeasurable. Make it stop. Make it stop. William, for the first time, longed for death, an end to this torture. Just as it felt like he couldn't take it anymore, everything was quiet again. It was as if the world had been reset. There was a brief moment of quiet, and then the onslaught began again. Dozens of faces from his past all focused on him. A waking nightmare that he couldn't escape from. More pain, more ripping. It was as his own personal hell, but why? Why couldn't he just die? And then he saw them, a group of characters he never thought he'd see again. Those janky, stolen characters that had started everything. The mediocre melodies. It had all started to go wrong once they showed up. Once Henry had made them. But mixed in with their obnoxious southern drawls, William heard something else. It was barely a whisper, but he could just make out the words.
He tried to release you. He tried to release us. But I'm not gonna let that happen. I will hold you here. I will keep you here. No matter how many times they burn us.
That voice. He knew that voice, but from where?
Greetings from the fire, and from the one you should not have killed.
The one he shouldn't have killed. William thought back. He'd done a lot of awful things, but there was always the one that stood out. Not Charlie, his drunken act of revenge. Not Susie, his first true murder, no. Instead, it was the one that he had lost control of. The one that he had broken beyond repair for no good reason other than because he could. The one that he'd stuffed inside the golden bear that his partner used to wear. Cassidy. They were back, and now they were trying to punish him, to make him suffer like he'd made them suffer. It was almost like William and Cassidy's souls had been locked together, fused by a collective rage and spite, each refusing to move on. But while Cassidy was so focused on taking revenge, they actually did the one thing that would be the downfall for so many others. They kept William alive. Even though fire should have destroyed the remnant that was coursing through his being, Cassidy kept William breathing, paving the way for his escape. William's will was so strong, his soul so powerful that he managed to put a part of himself inside the circuitry that housed the spring-locked suit. And there, his consciousness lay, inside a single circuit board, waiting for someone to find him. And so a bit of a shorter chunk, but an important one as we shift perspectives to Mike and tell his side of the story. And with FNAF VR, AR, and Security Breach having so much to explain, I didn't want to rush through things by trying to cram it all in here. Don't worry, I know you've all been patient. The final video is happening on March 25th. That is locked, it is getting ready to go. Trust me, I want this thing to be over and done with as much as you. I am not just stretching it out for the views. But before we wrap up for the day, I did want to talk about the big Orville elephant in the room, Mike's quest for revenge. You might have noticed that I was vague about the dates, and there's a good reason for that. I don't know them. There is no good way for me to make them fit in. Here's what I do know. We know with a high amount of certainty that Michael Afton is the character that we play as up until Ultimate Custom Night. Mike Schmidt and Fritz Smith, the security guards for FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 respectively, get fired for, quote, tampering with the animatronics and odor. So weird connection between the two of them, right? But now, look at the phantom animatronics that are haunting us in FNAF 3. They use models from both FNAF 1 and FNAF 2, meaning whoever is sitting in that security guard chair, Fazbear Frights, they have to have seen both locations and their animatronics. And that's not all. Their designs are burnt. It's a weird detail in the game, and it's something that the character encyclopedia repeatedly calls attention to. The burned texture for these phantom animatronics. Why is that so unusual though? Fazbear Frights is the first time in the franchise that we hear about anything burning down. From that point on in the story, it's like the characters turn pyro and are suddenly setting fires left and right. But for the first 3 games, nothing ever catches fire. The animatronics are just moved or repurposed in some way. So when did they burn? And why would our security guards see them as being burned? Someone has to have been going location to location, setting these places on fire, purging the sins of the past. We know we're definitely playing as Mike and sister location in FNAF 6 based on the in-game dialogue. And in FNAF 4, there's an Easter egg where we can hear the phone call from Night 1 of FNAF 1, meaning that whoever's in that bedroom has heard the recording as a security guard. We also know that Mike has seen the nightmare animatronics based on his drawings in the security logbook. So overall, there is solid evidence that connects all of FNAFs 1 through 6. You'll also notice how the character encyclopedia doesn't have a page for Mike Afton. This thing has a page for Chocolate Bunny Bonnie, but not Michael. Something tells me they don't want us to confirm how many games he's been in, because that would confirm too much of the theory. In short, this gives us an incredibly compelling and complete narrative. Mike as our protagonist, and William, his father, as our antagonist. Mike accidentally kills his brother in Fredbear's mouth, which begins our story and sets William down his pathway of destruction. Mike is then haunted by the guilt of his past and is looking to make things right across the rest of the games. In sister location, he failing to finish the job in FNAF 3, he ultimately helps Henry end it all in FNAF 6. It is great. It is a clean narrative. There is just one problem: timing. Mike's quest can't really start until he's been down to sister location, seen baby, and gotten himself scooped. That's when he finds out about Afton's secret life. It's also when he's gonna start to smell, because, you know, he's a walking, talking, rotting corpse. And we know that he's not going down into the bunker until the Funtime animatronics have been made, Freddy's has been closed, and Afton is out of the picture. That all should be happening post-1993, after William is sealed behind a wall. But that then presents us with a few problems. Afton has already dismantled the original animatronics as we see in the FNAF 3 minigames. How are those things getting burned if they're all...
Really? Buffering? Really? Really?
paychecks with the date 1987. That is way earlier than I think it can be. To be fair, Fritz Smith's pink slip on night 7 doesn't have a date, but it's a bit weird to say that the first few nights are in 1987 and then employee number 3 is hired on years after the restaurant closes. Anyway, just wanted to call that out because I don't have a solid answer for it, and I'd love to see your comments down below. And with that, my friends, this chapter comes to a close. We'll see you on March 25th for the grand finale as we cover the final 3 games in the franchise and the controversial answers we think solves what those games were trying to tell us. Until then, my Faz heads, remember, even though Afton kinda succeeded in being brought back to life, gotta admit, he's still looking a little bit on the dry, dehydrated.
Yeah, and now it's an ad. No thanks. Alrighty. So I wanted to maybe watch the last one, but I want to make sure we have enough time to play Persona 5 Royal. So close that. I'm gonna be right back to deal with the plate my food was on, and then we will get to Persona 5 Royal. Heck yeah. Alright, so let me toggle that, and BRB. Hello, I am back. Alrighty, so we are gonna go ahead and get Persona 5 Royal started. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, why are you being a butt? Okay, come on. Okay, give me a sec. It's not a stream without a bit of scuff. I'm randomly gonna game capture myself. And then we're gonna do this. Alright, come on. Come on, be nice. Bruh, don't make me fight you. Scuff! Yay! Oh boy! Scuff! Hooray! Ugh! Frustration! Alright, give me a second. Re-add source, because sometimes that's just what you need to do, because it likes to be a butt! Add source. New source. Gaming. And dinosaurs. There we go. Don't capture cursor. Close. Oh my god. Okay, give me a sec. It is covering everything. Ooh-ah! Okay. And now I gotta resize it. 1 second. Okay. Shrink. Okay. Okay. Gaming. Gah. It's not a live stream if there isn't scuff. Yeep. Okay. You know what? That's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. Alright, load game. Yes. File finished loading. Okay, good enough. Let's go.
Get going.
Treasure chest.
I'll reveal
Ambush.
your true form.
Doesn't look like you doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Die already!
Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. This is my soul! Good job, Violet! It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Victory is ours! I gotta deduct points for that, Violet. Last one!
Persona! Go down!
Time to burn it down.
Ooh,
Hey,
Joker! You're looking
it's
cool
time
right
to
there!
burn it down. Show me the money. You could do better than that.
Not bad. Okay, let's move on.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right,
Okay, let's see.
I can feel it. There's a treasure chest. I'll
Ambush.
reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Bless will work here. Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Force.
Persona! You can hit their weakness. Thundreon! Onto that one enemy terminated. Don't show us what you got, Violet.
Show me the money. I didn't ask for this.
It's time to pull out.
Okay, it's showing that the game audio is being picked up, so okay, we can relax.
Alright.
Alrighty, treasure! Woo! There we go, now that's unlocked. Smash!
Joker!
Hang on a sec, Joker. That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might be like the video room we found. Will you try checking that out? It could turn up some clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from this side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around. No,
Yes.
duh. I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it definitely is. It's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress.
I'll reveal
Woohoo!
your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Die already!
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Onto that one enemy terminated. Don't move. Show us what you got, Violet. All out attack. That's the landing.
Alright.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Ba-ba-ba.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go!
Ba-ba-ba.
Doesn't look like you can go for it. No psychokinesis has no weakness. But we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Woodland Persona! Bam!
Oh, really?
Crap! No dice!
Finish, Persona! Thundreon! Good job, Violet! No psychokinesis! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. This is my soul!
Really?
Someone help her!
Violet!
Thank you. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear!
Persona!
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Persona!
Okay, you know what? Nope. Fuck off.
That was cool. Now.
Lend me your power.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
Fine, I will. I suppose the real world where you come from must be fairly boring. You're right. Oh, come on! Brah! Damn it!
It's time to pull out.
I've needed that persona!
Alright.
I'm trying to hit this.
I'll reveal your true form.
What the have the advantage. Don't rush this.
Back and I'm on it.
You have something that doesn't seem to have a weakness. It doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Persona!
Alright,
It has
hold
no
on.
weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skill? Good job, Violet. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. It's all you
Okay.
yet. The baton pass powered you up.
You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
Bro, are you like kidding me?
Doesn't seem to have a weakness.
Persona!
Let's try making it dizzy.
Ravage Snap!
That's fine. That was
Fucking
awesome, Mona.
rude.
Dance, Persona! Victory is ours! They're still up. Spinning. Thank you so much.
Nice timing.
It has no weakness. Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work.
Persona!
Wind attack doesn't have a weakness.
Okay, gun attack
We
should
can
work.
make it angry.
Still alive! Now!
Brawl was awesome, Mona!
Persona! Something
No
else.
weaknesses? Psychokinesis is no good.
Persona!
No weaknesses? Stay alert.
Okay, use nuclear.
Persona!
So, come here, baby.
Let's dance! This is my soul! One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet.
Give me the goods.
Oh, some rare loot!
Now get.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Okay, let's move on.
Very nice.
Okay.
I've never seen one of these. What does it do? Looks like it's some kind of experiment from what I could tell. The dials affect the colored lights. But it doesn't seem like we need to mess with it to proceed.
This is...
Those lit plants on the shelves are growing quite well. I wonder how this system works. Obviously, that's part of a puzzle.
Focus.
Here we go.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack! Let's dance! You can go for its weak spot! Show them, Sondrion!
Okay. A good battle.
Treasure. Clearly we're gonna need to mess with that.
It's somewhere.
Do, 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 do. Ring, 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 ring.
Okay.
There's a Will Senior here.
Focus.
Okay, good to know. Really? There's a Will Seed. Nothing. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Thunderdog! All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Give me the goods.
Well, could be useful. Withdraw.
Okay.
Treasure Demon!
Is that a rare one? Maybe they have some treasure. Let's hit! You can go for its weak spot. Thunderdog! All enemies are down. Don't move.
Lend me your power.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Pretty sure there's a persona I can make if you have all the treasure demons. I'm not 100% certain though.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage. You don't have any skill. The enemy is weak. But with her
I-
skills will work.
Fire.
Persona! This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. And there it goes. Good one, pass the baton and knock him down.
Do it, Roger.
Not done yet.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker.
Nice.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out. Don't move now.
Show me the money.
What a workout. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh look, another one of those Deja effing, another one of these doors. Deja effing vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out for now, right? Nah.
I can feel it.
Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Higher on the streams that could be. Whoa. Here we go. Unlock this door. Hooray. Another video like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
Fucking depressing, man.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
I can feel it.
Making sure I'm not missing anything in here. Okay, go back this way. Because there's a staircase right here. Okay, that's locked.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Ambush. I said ambush! Bruh!
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go!
That one's dangerous. You can hit their weakness.
There!
Knock them right off their feet.
Persona!
Hey, you can go for its weak
Ravage
spot.
them!
it out. Good one, Crow.
Now you'll get it.
It's nothing. That makes two. Her skills are ineffective. Stay no psychokinesis. Attack with something else. Yes, Persona. Victory is ours. We can do better. When it's my stop. We should have done it.
Ouch.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. And there it goes. Good. Pass the baton and knock him down.
To the honor.
All right, on to the next.
Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
Fast here. There.
Hardly a challenge.
So much damage.
Okay. The opposition is gone. Let's proceed.
I need to heal first. Okay, I swear to God, I just got a bunch of Big Bang Burgers. Where the fuck? Why is it all the way at the bottom? Like, what the fuck? No, it wasn't at the bottom. Well, it was at the bottom of the food. Like, what the fuck, dude? Bruh. Okay, we got a strong one. See if we can take it.
Shadow spot.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bang, 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 bang.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly. Let's finish this. They're pretty tough. Persona! Impressive. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Fire won't work.
Persona!
Diamond dust.
You're mine.
An enemy broken. Let's shatter it in one strike. Show them, Thunderdon! All out now.
Checkmate.
Thanks, Violet.
Give me the goods.
So very generous.
You could do better than that.
Not bad.
I'll take it.
I can still feel the rush.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do,
Oh.
do, do. No. Equip. Lucky underwear. There we go. Sweet. Hold up. Alright, that's locked. So, hook shot, eh? Whee!
true form.
Surprise attack success. You don't have any skills that'll hit our weak spot. They're pretty tough. Here we go. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Nothing. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. And there it goes. Just pass the baton and knock him down.
Don't mess. Here goes.
Wicked baton pass. Nice.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Rabbit shot.
Very nice.
Give it up.
Show me the money.
Not bad.
How's that?
It's time to pull out.
Okay.
There we go. Door unlocked.
Show me your true form.
Woohoo! I'm super excited for the Super Mario movie next week. Thank God it's airing. Thank God the movie comes out on Wednesday, so I don't have to worry about it coinciding with the stream.
If you don't have it, it might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Persona! Rabbit snap.
Doesn't look no weaknesses. Persona, how about we make it forget its skills?
Time to burn it down. Ay, it's time to burn it down. Ay, it's time to
It
burn
might not
it
have a weakness.
down.
Maybe try making it sleepy. This is my soul.
Mona!
Spinning. First completely dizzy. His accuracy is low. Joker.
What?
I missed? How did I miss? Gotta deduct points for that.
Bruh!
Violet, please get up.
Oh my God.
Aren't you the leader?
Okay, what the fuck, dude? Bruh, I have way more of that shit. Why is it only let me use one? Fucking. Somebody hit this stupid fuck! Thank you, Mona.
Everyone did great. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Okay, really?
One of his.
Will Seed. Hey. Another spooky potato.
That's our
Ow. We're not done in this area, though. Evidence? Yay!
Yes.
Oh, come on. It's the next question. What's Maruki's favorite snack or something? I don't know. What if it is? Anyway, I wasn't done with this area.
It's somewhere.
Woo!
I can see it.
Getting lost. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, I'm actually getting lost. Okay, go back here, go back up. Back this way. Go back this way. Jump down. Bro. Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I get back? Ah! There we go.
Hold a moment.
This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now? This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall through the door to access the information panel. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit, I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we could talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume? Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed. How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our acts straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, you'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? I see, so you are curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we would determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
And what exactly compromises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the questions and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world. Here, here they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like, maybe they hook you up to some machines and just bzzzt. Hey, don't scare me like that. Well, whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. So let's take the exam and see where we wind up. Safe room. Let's go.
I didn't know.
Entryway. welcome.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, he didn't say welcome to the Velvet Room.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for variations. Make good use of it. Is this okay? Are you sure you want one this week? Is this okay? Is this okay? Be cautious with your selections. Is this okay?
Mother Harlot.
It seems to have a decent
Belial.
amount of strength. Is this okay? Select a skill to inherit.
She has a goofy dragon. I like it. Anti-Ray. Demonic Decree. No. Psychoforce. Atomic Flare. Freeze Boost. Yep, Derpy Dragon. I am Mother Harlot. Impurity is beauty, beauty is strength, and strength is in you. I am the impure queen, your mask. Oh. I'll keep it as is.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Arson. Fuck it.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Very nice. Ooh, nice ability. Let's evade curse. There we go. Ooh, double good attacks. Ooh. I have so many personas with nuclear abilities right now.
Let us aim for greater height.
Now let's see.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
There we go. Done everything I can.
How was the alarm?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Please be aware
No.
you're stopping. The compendium,
Register
yes?
summon.
Registering. Would you like to register?
Register all. There's no point in
How was the
registering.
alarm?
No, there actually is, even if they're already registered, because it registers their levels.
Oh.
I want to go back. Alright, back to the safe room.
Movement complete. Let's continue our exploration.
Alright, everybody's still doing
just
doing
add
good on SP and health, so we'll proceed. Let's go. receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it? Hello, patients. Here is your first question. One day at school, you see that a good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? Go after your friend, or go get help? Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Huh? Alright, 1 second. Maruki Palace exam answers. Huh? Neither answer is wrong though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Oh, this is gonna be hard. It's so hard. Oh god. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still take the exam just like we do. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, this doesn't help me.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it.
Okay.
Alright, let's try asking this guy. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. It doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Have you chosen an answer? Definitely A. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well... Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on, I'm going to help people in need, no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
I'm on board.
A sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Well, that's the reasoning for my answer. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See ya.
Hey.
Hey, you got a sec? Huh? Oh yes, how can I help you? Which answer are you picking? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely.
Yes.
So it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Now, if you would excuse me.
Well?
Now we know both sides of the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kinda get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we go collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer?
Hey!
How about that empty room over there?
I can feel it.
Aha. I'm climbing the furniture, and you can't fucking stop me.
Well then.
Alright, let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they used this palace to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. Give me a sec. Maruki Palace. Ba, ba, ba. For the first room, you must consult with everyone that comes. You must consult with your team. For the second room, one person to get their opinion. Okay. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine, as we are. We get to skip the treatment. Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaire's all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Let's pick our answer. Risking yourself to help your friend or taking time to find help, dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Aww.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
Have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great. Joker, you totally got this. I guess he's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up? Right.
Or you could pull up an online guide and find out that the answer is B.
What do you want to do?
No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to next room. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run for some shit than try and help? I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it's best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice running into you here. Actually, you can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. It appears we've yet to finish the exam though, if you'll excuse me. Yes! Alright everyone, let's keep it up. Yeah, if we went for the other one, we would have encountered a shadow. We've made it to the second question. Appears to have 3 possible answers though.
Alright then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. So this room is for the wrong answers. What would have happened to us if we chose it? I guess we may as well check. I thought I sensed someone. Maybe I just need a break. I've been helping patients with no end in sight. This is no good for me. A shadow. It's rather easy to imagine now that what would have happened had we chosen A instead. Looks like we were right choosing the answer that Maruki would believe is correct is the safest way for us to advance. Let's just sneak away. It'd be a pain if we had to deal with that. But what if I want to fight it?
Show me your true form.
Ha ha ha! I will fight it so everyone can choose A or B! Ha ha!
Hiding something from us? You have some. Well, if it has no weakness, it has no weakness. But we could try overwhelming it with despair. Let's finish this. I can do better. Doesn't look it has no weakness. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
Megalodon!
Doesn't look like you can go for it with no weaknesses. Well, how about we make it
Let's
forget
go.
its skills?
There.
Nice.
I saw that coming. Violet, just what I would expect from an athlete. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Give me what you're hiding.
Oh, the rare loot. Flawless. Okay, let's move on.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Alright. Good to see you again. Here is the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. Or C. Give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. Alright, let's look around and talk to these folks like we did last time. Or, hear me out.
I
we climb up and go into the vent and see what is the right answer. This place. Huh? Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. Ah, sorry, adjusting. Big stretch. You mean they might have been watching us this whole time? That's so creepy. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this. Treasure! We could benefit by getting the treasure. So that's how they spy on everyone in the exam room. So, are you guys as bored as I am? Depending on where we check, we might be able to pick up something beneficial.
I have something.
Okay. There's probably one on the other side, too. Wait, really? Huh? What do you want? Which one are you choosing? This? Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Well there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually gonna solve anything. Why wear yourselves down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
Yes.
I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah. I got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different. But I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know? So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier. It's not the worst advice, but still. Aren't you guys taking the elevator? Then I'm gonna go ahead. Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. This is just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say? Oh my god! It's a streamer! Ah!
Yeah.
What the heck is with this guy? He's so pushy. What stream? Oh, interested are you? Well, I'm glad you asked. Alright, I should start at the beginning so everything makes sense. He's babbling about himself. You just had to ask, Joker. I want to know what he streams! Hey, what do you want? You want to find out more about me? Just tell me your answer. Oh, then I'll do just that. So I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. When you start live streaming, that shouldn't be your main motivation. Like, don't get me wrong, money is nice and all, but like, you don't get a lot of fun out of streaming after that. Like, it's literally like, why do that when literally there's so much more you could be doing? Like me, I like just streaming for fun. It's just a hobby. I'm not doing it to make any money. So, like, I don't know. Different people do different things, but if you're literally start streaming because I want to strike it rich, then you're probably not going to have as much fun. With how streaming's blown up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it. You know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the mother lode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad, it was ruthless. Oh god, that's even worse! And his view count was through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Don't be this person! Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for attention. So, all this stuff you're going on about basically boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? Haha, you really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. That's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me. But then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? Ugh, God. I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Heh. Are you guys getting an interest in me? Maybe we could come up with some kind of collab together. Ugh, I don't want to collab with someone like you. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Oh my god. What the fuck? What can I help you with? I'm curious about your answer. The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going with A. Keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right. Thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much, and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I hope you make it big soon. You're welcome. See you. I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. I think we've heard all sides of the situations. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it. Or we go back in the vent.
I have something.
Okay. I thought it would show us them, like, judging the people, but I guess not. Bleh. Anyway, I know the answer. Maruki would choose fucking C.
What do you want to do?
After all, you saw what happened to Yusuke's classmate. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. I guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you, we were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here. Yeah, there is wrong answers. They have shadows who attack people. Don't get so stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. Oh, wait. Let me give you this before I go. They handed them out just a second ago, but I don't need it. See you around, cosplay kids. Dr. Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams. More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in pursuit of their dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed question is nothing but a waste of our time. You must be so happy. Oh my god. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can't we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we've even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is. Smash! Alright, well, first and foremost... Oh, so we could have easily chose this one, I guess. Or not. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Huh. Okay.
Hey!
Let's see what the question is, Joker. Yeah, Joker, see what the question is! We'll get back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information, you can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you could use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What?
What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll. Actually use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answers. Ow. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Mona ain't cool. He's talking about you, Ryuji.
No.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there. Ellie. Whee! Event. So there's another one in here too. We might be able to narrow down our options. Let's see what we can learn. We can listen in on some conversations here. I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking, maybe it was my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
Damn, they're just throwing treatment at her right away. Her reply was C, steal my own heart to heal. Admitting to have a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place. Alright, that can't be entered.
Show me your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Get it, Persona. You can hit their weakness. Thundrion.
Boom!
Just like I thought.
Easy peasy.
All right. Hey.
Hey, look, a shadow. That must mean... I've always been popular with men. I never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I loved the most would never even look at me. Then one day, I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend. So I thought, if only I could steal his heart. I see. That must have been very difficult for you. However... The ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own in actuality unhappiness. You too can become happy though. I don't think this is the right one. She answered E, steal the one I love's heart. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own happiness. Unhappy is unhappiness. I have no idea what he means by that. Wait. Smash! A.
Focus.
Okay. Okay, there's no vent there. Okay.
See it.
Let me jump down! Wah! Alrighty. Well, the obvious answer is D.
What do you want to do?
Yes.
Wait!
A shadow, wait, does that mean we got it wrong? No abnormalities detected in query response. Examination complete. We have determined that your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you enjoy your wonderful new reality, free of worry and strife. Congratulations on completing the exam. We received notice from the reception desk. No abnormalities in your results. It appears that your hearts are happy and fulfilled. Welcome to your new life. I guess we passed without them finding any abnormalities. What a relief. But what he means, fulfilled. He doesn't even get that we just picked all the answers we knew they'd want to hear. Shut up, Skull! As a welcoming guest, please allow me to heal your aching bodies. Also, please accept a small token of our gratitude for your coming here. Now please make your way to paradise, just beyond the gate.
Yes!
Nice, that went rather well. Let's keep that up.
Look,
Look, a treasure chest!
for real?
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Whoa, so sci-fi! Well, had we failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers are satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's try it out. Okay, just be careful.
Damn it.
Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. What? Who are you calling abnormal here? We passed your stupid test and everything. But we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki and all.
Wait, hold on.
But that means we can't get past here no matter what? Ah, damn it. I'm finding a way past this thing, even if it kills me.
I can feel it.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with these guys? Whoa, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here from the exam room, so... It logically follows that this is the counseling room and those people are... That's what treatment is? It sure as hell doesn't look like it to me.
But...
Don't sweat it too much. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving. Thought I saw a shadow. I was about to be like, no. No thanks. Safe room! Let's freaking go!
I'll just add this.
There we go. Back to it. Huh. Anything I could do to just mark areas on my map is nice. locked. Will it be the same for the other side? Probably. Hup, another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh no, but not right now, at least. There's no tape in the player. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking.
I can feel it.
Whee! Oh, so that one opens. Where does this go then? Oh! That's where that goes.
Huh?
Whoa! Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock! He appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. We better be prepared for a fight.
Joker.
He looks really tough. Are you ready, Joker? Let's give it a shot.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here.
Let's finish this.
Rude.
I'll break them.
Persona!
Diamond dust.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Victory is ours! World life is
Wasting your time.
Oh my god.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This one, defense up. Bro doesn't have much health.
I know.
Heal him.
Hold on.
I've got this.
I appreciate it. Thank you. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, switch to Makoto.
I'll hold back. To the front. All right, Queen.
No time for thanks.
Nice.
Good. All out attack.
God, I can imagine Akechi's voice actor just had fun recording all these feral Akechi lines.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, let's see. Where is Mother Harlot? Mother Harlot. No, that's Arsene. There she is. Psycho Force.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Atomic Flare.
This isn't it.
Okay. Fire and electricity we haven't tried. So, fire. I think it would not. I think it would probably reflect fire. So,
Kahulin! Ravage them!
What? What?
And electric attacks won't work on it.
What? Fine. Fine. You.
What's my next
What?
move? Using this.
Rude.
Wasting your time.
Persona! Enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Break them.
That should do.
Persona! Hold on.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work
Go
on
down!
Okay, there we go.
it. Ooh,
All
Joker.
out attack.
There's that core.
Too slow.
Good dodge.
Awesome.
That backfired on you, my dude. Woohoo! Nice.
Level up.
Phew, we did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre, though. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. He may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on.
Let's
go.
move out. We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Well, we can't go that way yet because we don't know the VHS tape answer. Ow. So back up those one stairs we go. But also, let's see. I am not wasting a Soma. Oh dear.
Hey!
Hey, those are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we've got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down that videotape.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, a rare one. Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, doesn't seem to have a weakness. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Seems it can still fight. You don't have any. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? dizzy.
Ravage them!
Sun burn it down.
It's
This
time.
is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. There.
It had some rare loot.
You can't do this.
Give me the goods.
That's decent.
You could do better than that.
Not bad.
Now leave.
I can still feel the rush.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's find out what's in this box. Cleaning spray. Nothing here. Let's look elsewhere.
This one looks tough.
Show me your true form.
Woo!
Let's
That's
go.
the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona!
Fire will work.
Persona! Mother Harlot! Ravage them!
Joker, you missed! My other self! Couldn't finish it. Aim in your ear, huh? I'll do my best. It might not have a weakness.
Oh,
Maybe
for
try
fuck's
making
sake.
it sleepy.
Persona!
Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Persona! You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
Okay.
All yours! Persona! That should have done it!
Still alive.
Persona!
Ryuji.
Hit, they're pulling out!
Stepping up. Persona! Orbit Picaro! I've got this.
Sorry.
Thanks!
Too easy.
Too dizzy. Persona!
That should do.
Persona!
Not bad.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? Time for my persona! Impressive.
Advancing.
Now the Echo has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Gabriel! Ravage them!
Joker, you missed?
Come on!
Sorry. Whoa, that was awesome!
What's wasting your time?
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Make this quick. Use this.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Immune to nuclear, huh?
This is my other self. Gorokichi!
Persona! Frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Enemy defeated. All right, Joker.
Thank God.
All right.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Oh, a treasure chest. This is what Show me your true form!
Now's our chance.
Initiative is ours!
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Go down!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. You don't have any. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
There!
Show me the money.
What?
That punk.
Thank you. It's easy. It's fine.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Whoa, you gotta watch them.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, Joker.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Very well. Next. I have something.
Oh.
Relax, Gel.
Show me your true form!
Surprise attack successful. Now just stop, please. My other step. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Using...
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Yours now. Here goes.
On to the next. isn't a major threat, but don't
Let's
use
go.
electric attacks.
You're mine.
Helper, you missed?
I'll break them.
Slow down. We need backup here.
Okay.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Mother Harlot! Some other way.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
There!
Bonus down. Oh, not good. This one. Defense up.
Persona! Kahulin! Ravage them!
Force. Bonus back. Sorry about that. Ha!
They've got a death wish.
Persona! Let's go. A few now.
I'm tired of waiting. I'll step back.
Let's get this done.
Anna!
Let's go. Orpheus Picaro! I've got this.
Good thinking.
Sorry.
Wendy Smart, go! Incredible.
Not bad.
Skull fell down. Hang in there. Bonus down. Oh, not good. Panther got back up. Start the counterattack. It has no physical weakness. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Eat this.
And I swear to God. And I swear to God!
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Arsene! There!
Nice. Joker took one out. Do you need some backup fire? We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move
All right.
We all did great, huh? No. No, you didn't.
Oh.
Let's join the patrol. Apparently some intruders rejected treatment and are currently roaming the facility. If they refuse our master's salvation, they truly are beyond help. We must capture them quickly. Don't forget to lock this door. Looks like we got even more shadows now. That room they exited looks like suspicious though. Maybe we should take a peek. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions or my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I received. I'm not giving up, funding or no funding. I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone. Huh? No, you won't.
Show me your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
There.
Knock them right off their feet.
Persona!
That should do it. No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Ravage them.
Knock them right off their feet.
Let's go.
Joker.
I'm angry, so I'm slaughtering you.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Okay.
No, you sure showed me.
Hey!
Beat him up.
All right.
Oh.
Nothing here, let's look elsewhere.
I can see it.
Why? Oh my god, jump down! Whee! Not Persona. Yuji and Sumire and Haru for now, I guess.
A treasure chest. Care to open it? Oh.
A perma pick. Perfect. Looks like Futaba really doesn't need protectors, but I guess I'll give her this.
I can feel it.
Creepy laughter.
Oh.
Yay, there we go.
Oh, yeah!
Ah, got it. Now to watch the thing. That's the key to our success. Let's get back to that TV room.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Go away.
That's a strong-looking shadow. Hopefully we won't have to fight it.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. Fuck me!
Let's go.
Fire won't work. Dance, Persona. Let's finish this. They're still up. Persona! That should have done it. Ward off the enemy's attack. My power. Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly. No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills? Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. I'm moving back, closing in. No weaknesses? Well,
no.
How about we make it forget its skills?
Mother Harlan!
Demonic decree.
You missed?
Oh, come on!
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. This is my soul! They're pretty tough. Come forward, my other self! Finish it. Awaiting orders. I know something that'll protect you.
Why couldn't you use that before? What the fuck?
Immune to nuclear, huh?
Come!
Psycho Force.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly. Time for my persona! All right, Queen! Persona! Fire won't work.
Nuclear won't work either.
Persona! It
Okay.
might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Nuke, sigh, curse, hell.
What's my next move?
Persona! Arsene! You're mine.
Bye, bitch.
What a workout! Just like I thought.
With this power. Okay.
Looking good.
L.
It's somewhere.
How?
I can feel it.
That's how.
Focus.
Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chad, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
you cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible.
Oh boy.
Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
No. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself.
You bastard.
How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
And that's when she started thinking she was Kazumi.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who is really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi. But at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Good thing we already took care of the big guy. How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? By wishing to be that person. We did it. I never would have thought I'd be a password to someone's security. And now we're in the very weird area of the map. Did y'all see the floating guy? Look, there's people floating. We float too. We'll float too. Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look over there! You'll float too! You'll float too! You'll float too! Those people are floating away! What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. They got some thick-looking vines growing out of both sides, too. Think we can use those somewhere? Somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risk. The steps do extend partway upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. This area is annoying. At least that's what prior palace experiences make me think. I must agree. It looks like there may a device, and it looks like there may a device for doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, what say we don't waste any time then? What is this? It's a light control switchboard for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See the light on the gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, those vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change available paths if we alter the light.
Joker.
Alright, Joker, try out the dimmer switch and change the color scheme of the lights. Alright, the color is now set to cyan. Nice. We fixed the stairs. It appears the vines grow whenever the color of the light matches the color of the flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here. Point is, we can use these light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker.
Oh, it's a treasure chest. What should we...
Woohoo! This is perfect! Okay. So now we need to change it. Can we have all three on? Yes. Interesting. First the stairs, now a wall of vines? We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches.
Also,
shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? Okay, literally, please. There we go. Yes. The wall's gone. Now we can keep advancing. Man, turn lights on to make sets of stairs. Turn lights off to get rid of walls. I wish we could just crank all the dials and be done with this. Not only that, we only had access to the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. Bow wow. The dogs that the witch I live with are going crazy. They go bow wow. That's a shadow. I almost got caught by a shadow.
You can go for its weak spot.
No.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we can help her.
Rah!
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Give me money. I said give me money! Go.
Good work, everyone.
okay.
Okay. So let's see. What are our path choices? untouched. Or I'm touched. I'm not really sure. Okay. Now that pathway is blocked. Both of these are blocked. Bruh! Fucking hell. Ow. Okay. It's a game of guess the way.
I'll reveal your true form.
What about the advantage? You don't have any skills, it might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona!
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Alright, hold
No
on.
weaknesses?
Wind gets drained.
Gunshots won't work, so try some of these. This should do it. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making its first
Ice?
skills will work.
No.
It might not have a weakness.
Lightning.
Maybe try making it sleepy.
You're mine.
Show your might, Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonus notified.
Show me the money.
Not bad.
Alrighty.
How's that? Let's withdraw.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep up the pace. Huh? We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought of something.
I would say this is more like a magenta, but this is a guess, but I think we could create just that color with the panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color. If the red and green lights are on right now, but if we adjust the dials properly, we should end up with the requisite magenta.
I see.
Ah, so secondary colors are involved. Blending colors together reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle. Switches even have notes attached to help us with color blending. Care to give it a try, Joker? Hold up. Okay. But I have something I missed over there. So hold up. Okay. Goodbye. Literally, that's all that was? Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, we gotta turn that off. Okay, there we go. Back. Nope! Joker! Turn off green, turn on blue. There we go. Not too bad. Wah! Got you.
Let's go. Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! There.
Let's dance. Victory is ours. Good job, Violet. Freeze.
Give me the goods.
Well, could be useful.
How's that?
Let's withdraw.
All right.
Oh. Okay.
There's a will seed. Oh boy. Ow. Alright, there's a wall blocking that.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, but it's currently fucking blocked. So fun. We gotta play a game of find out which is the switch.
Hmm?
Hey, look! A huge staircase! It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. Alright, give me a minute. Okay, so that's blocked too. Ah! So many blockades! Please! This is great stuff! I like mocking NPC voices. I can't help it. Like, nothing against the voice actors who recorded them, but like, bro, some of them are really stupid. No. Ah, okay. This could be a bit annoying. Bro, why can't I just jump across? That's so dumb! Just let me jump. Just let me jump. Color is now yellow. Fucking yellow. Say hello, yellow, yellow. Ah. Okay, thank God. Treasure chest obtained.
Oh.
Yay, another Soma. Ah, that's so nice. Somas are so useful. Now. Joker. We all agreed that the treasure is at the top of the large stair. We all agreed the treasure is didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seed over there. Sort of. What sort of fantasies would we be if we ignored it? It may be a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though, Joker. Let me go to the fucking will seed. Piss off!
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Okay, so we got a blockade. Okay, can't go that way. Oh my fucking god, I hate this goddamn puzzle! Green. There's a second wall. Why is there a second wall? Why is there a second wall? Now I have no stairs. Game, why you bully? God diddly damn it. God damn it. Doug Dimmadam. Color is now set to red. Bruh! Let me cheat! Let me cheat! Color is now magenta. Okay, well that lets me go this way at least. Alright, let's see. Treasure demon!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
This one.
Let's dance! Shove it, Cendrillon! All enemies are down.
Fuck it. Join my team.
Don't forget this feeling. Not bad.
Don't stop this feeling.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. It's fine. Okay, turn off the white. And then, hopefully... Wait, first let's get this treasure. I'm not dealing with not getting a treasure chest. Oh, sweet merciful. Okay, nope. Turn that back off. Turn it off. Bro, there's 3 fucking walls? Are you kidding me? Ow. Bro. Bro, I swear. Ah! Oh my god, I hate this puzzle. I hate it so much. Cause then I only have 1 wall left. Come on. I was doing so well. Damn it. Okay. Yellow, I guess. And then red. Please let this be correct. Please. I'm begging you. Yes! Yes! Ah! Okay, before I do that, I need to fucking restore SP so goddamn bad. Thank you for the Soma. It's already been used up. For now, re-equip Akechi. The shadow looks really strong, Joker-senpai.
What would you like to do?
Let's make sure we're all well prepared before the fight. What do you say? Let's do it. You're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives. Not today. We're taking the treasure you guard, whether you like it or not. Let's go, everyone.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Ice.
Sona. Mother Harlot.
Ice Age.
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Victory is ours. Witness my resolve. Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
Wasting
Power. Go. Power up. Strong and impervious to nuclear attack.
Persona. Go down.
Dance, Persona. Persona.
Hell yeah. Megalodon!
Let's go.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Persona!
Brute force won't work.
Hold on.
else.
No.
Strong and impervious
Okay.
to nuclear attacks.
Psycho Force!
Let's dance! Let's finish this! Fired up! Yes, we win!
Woohoo!
Mona-chan, what's wrong?
Final spooky potato! Let's go! The first time I tried to figure out this will seed when I first played Royal, it took me an hour to figure it out. And of course it definitely took an hour to figure out because I didn't have a guide at the time. I managed to guess this time though, so hooray! Crystal of Sorrow.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Alrighty. Alrighty, so now we need to go that way. Okay, but that gate is still up. Let's see. If I turn off green... Okay, that's still good. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. Now let's see. We need cyan. That's white. Alright, so we got the stairs, but the gate is still there. So, let's see. I think that just messed it up again. So that gets rid of that, but then we lose the stairs. Okay. Now we're gonna have to play a game of run around till we figure it out. Fun. Okay, make this white. Can't go that way. Nothing that way. Going straight just takes us back to here. Doing that just sets it to yellow. Okay, maybe the switch is down the red path and that's why we need it. Light. Cyan. Okay, let's see. Ah, that's blocked. Okay. Ah! Release there. Goes there. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Yes. 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 Hey.
All right.
Yes, the finish line. We're so close to treasure and getting kind of nervous. Okay. Woo! Let's go. We made it. Safe room. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Go to the velvet room. Let me in!
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware, be prepared, for be cautious with your selections.
Okay, nothing. Nothing.
Is this okay? 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 Fusing several at once?
Alright, network
good use of it.
fusion.
Are you sure you want one this week? Is this okay? Is this okay?
Beelzebub. Being a nasty ass fly.
Is this okay? 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 Select a skill to inherit.
Conduct. Diamond dust. Cosmic flare. Nuke amp. Atomic flare. Pretty. I am the one who accepts the love of all men. Of course, I accept yours as well as your mask. Sure.
Let us aim for greater heights. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. You're stopping? How was the alarm?
Want to go back. I still have business here.
What shall we do?
Stop the alarm.
But... Well then. Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet
Awaken
Room.
performing a few. Make your selection. To whom will you give birth? Do you truly need this?
I'm going to fucking make
Choose which skill to
personas
inherit.
that I have yet to fuse in advanced fusion so they're completed. Let's see. Skullcracker. Plus, I have a shitload of money right now, so might as well.
Do you truly
Biker.
need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Fire Blast. Yeah. Gotta go ahead. Get rid of this instant kill bullshit.
Do you truly need this?
No, but I'd rather make it
Choose
so I
which
have it
skill
in
to
a
inherit.
compendium.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. choose which skill to inherit.
Here we go.
Make your selection. Do you wish to choose which skill to inherit?
Wait. Undying Fury, Demon Spite. Don't have any gun moves.
Do you wish to fuse this? It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
That's such a weird looking persona. What? Okay, we're back. I don't know why I did that. Weird. Anyway. One shot kill, Psycho Force.
Do you wish to fuse this? Do you wish to fuse this? Do you wish to fuse this? Do you truly need this?
No.
Convert a persona.
Hell.
It seems it will become a protector. It seems it will become a protector. Performing a few. To whom will you give birth? Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Tense focus, less skillful technique, less bloodline. Crisis control, country maker. Zeodyne. Freyadyne. Diamond Dust. Zeodyne. Actually, one-shot kill. And Zeodyne. Okay. Can't make those ones.
Make your selection.
Jeez, okay.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Raising Hell. Psychoforce. Go ahead.
Do you wish to fuse this?
No.
Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium?
Yes.
You wish to browse the entries?
Persona.
You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
Alright, so for all personas that I need left, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I only need 11 more, which is shocking.
You would like to overwrite it. 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 You would like to overwrite it.
Oh my god. Sorry, one sec.
You would like to overwrite it. 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 You would like to overwrite it.
You would like to override it.
You would like to overwrite it.
You would like to
You would
override
like to
it.
overwrite it. You would like to overwrite it. You would like to overwrite it.
Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Want to go back.
Indeed.
So we only need like a few more personas, so that's reassuring to hear. Big stretch. Finish off exploring the palace.
I should write something.
And then all we need to do is focus on ranking up Sumeri all the way, and then we're good.
I have something.
There's a TV over there, and it looks like there's a tape in the player. This again? I really hope it's the last one. The tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
That's an earthquake. I'm sorry. What the fuck? That was an earthquake. Holy shit. Just had an earthquake live on stream. Wow. Holy shit, that was aggressive. Okay. It looks like that's it. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Holy fuck. Damn. That freaked me out.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
Piece of shit.
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this drivel. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Oh dear.
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
More than likely.
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet.
The persona.
That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time.
As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Yep. Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Okay, we have a strong boy up ahead, so we are fucking healing. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? It must be referring to mementos merging with the real world. His persona fully awakened. It's open. Shall we press on? The treasure is close. Hello, bitch.
Joker!
Let's go. You, I can't believe you made it so far.
Yes.
But of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We're not backing down now. Let us through. The time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere.
Go down.
Rude.
That should do.
Let's finish this! Something isn't working!
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Strong and immune to physical stress! Brute force won't work!
There.
Too slow.
Bonus down! Oh, not good! My eyes! No! Bonus back. Sorry about that. Life is not shocked. She's paralyzed.
Feel my power. Manifest. Persona. Gabriel.
Salvation.
I'll return the favor. Sorry.
No time for thanks.
Oh, that's Violet. Please get out.
Oh, come on!
Persona! Violet's in real trouble. Hurry, heal her.
Here.
I know.
Persona.
Brute force won't work.
Lucifer.
Cosmic flare. Mona!
Oh, not good. World spinning. Robot knocked down. He needs cover. Mona's back. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Mona. Like, fucking hell.
That's a big help. Rose up again. It's payback time.
That should do it.
Leave it to me.
Go! Power up! Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Persona!
Brute force won't work.
Okay, I resist ice.
Awesome, Mona! Mona's down!
Mona, I swear to God.
I'm dizzy.
Mona's back. Sorry about that. Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
I'll step back. Step it up.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Of course.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Calm down. There.
What's for real?
Persona!
Weapon persona!
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute
Okay.
force won't work.
Let's go.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Morning Star. Mona, I swear. Mona!
Oh, not good. Mona's back. Sorry about that.
Much thanks.
Sorry.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
You do it.
Closing in. Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Fox withdrawing.
Stepping forward. Strong and immune to physical
Let's go.
strikes? Brute force won't work.
Some other way.
Fuck it. Because I know it's gonna use electricity again, so...
I'm not done.
Magic ointment. Mona. atomic flare. Physiodyne. Morning Star again. I called it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! That's why I used the thing!
Queen, let us feel your desire to win. Fired up. Yes, we win.
Woo! Yay! Thank God.
With this power.
We did it! Yes! Nice! We're almost to the treasure! Let's move!
What the?
This is...
Oh!
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
a paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
Yep.
Alright, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Ketchy, we don't think like you. Stop it.
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke.
Uh-huh, sure.
After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
Hopefully.
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Can you do this?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
Yup.
What would you like to do?
Let's go back. Okay, let's head back and rest up.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Turn to real world. We've secured our route to the treasure. All we have left to do is wait for the promised date.
Yes.
Let's build up our strength until then, so that we can fully get through to Dr. Maruki.
Okay.
Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right, it was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Phantom? I'd say so. Right, if he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity. We don't know when Maruki will show up, but the deadline's not gonna change. Let's keep prepping until then.
Hey!
What? Give me a massage. I wish you wouldn't wear the maid outfit when you did it, because it's fucking weird. Laundry mat.
Okay.
Sui Rogue Scarb. Bolt armor. Gilded collar. Dark armor. Wrong watch as is. Call Kawakami. Airsoft shop.
No wonder it's so cold.
Want to shop?
Yo. Okay. I guess that's fine.
Nice.
The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. If you're gonna buy one, I can customize it to make it shine. It'll cost you, though. Okay.
Guns.
All right, which one? We convert imported air guns into model guns. There ain't a lot of shops that can do that, you know. Come again. What's up? Yeah.
Okay. Double check the arcade. Nope, still Panda. My lottery ticket is good today, so let's go check the lottery ticket.
Wow! Welcome!
127. Darts and billiards.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Okay, Akechi is the last one.
Thank you!
Use.
Yes. Hey!
701, Jesus.
Well. Yes.
For real? Yes!
Nice. Hat trick. Woo! Double hat trick. 3 in the black. Very nice.
Oh. Yes!
No!
Yep.
Dang it.
Fine then.
I just want to rank him up. Nice. So I should just get 350s and I should be fine.
Hey.
Nah, anxiety. One bullseye. Too fast. Two bullseyes. Come on, one more. Yes! Let's go!
Yeah?
That finishes it. 0 points. Not a bad result.
I see now.
Yay! Everybody's rank 3. Sure. 301.
Now then. Stay focused. Oh. Yes.
There, that way we get rid of the one.
I'll be back. This is where I come in. Yes. It's all yours.
Mona, what the fuck? I had it perfect! Mona!
Yep.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn it!
I see. This is where I come in. Then
I'm counting on you.
you'll have my thanks.
Woo!
Oh. Hi.
Class is starting.
Hey you, are you sleeping? No, it's fine, let him sleep. Students are busy, it's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday, and I got a little too invested. What, you all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Ender, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She is commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds the set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something.
What's the answer?
What's she stepping on? A snake.
This is it.
Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will all be fine. Oh, time's almost up, so about your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Ushimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. Where's your angry throw chalk on my head, teacher? This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's the idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I just want my mom and dad to be happy again, so you get the picture. I think this poster's just a kid. Makes all this shit hit a little harder, you know? Poor kid. Yeah, sucks to come home to an arguing family. Anyhow, I did some digging on this indie idol lady. Her stage name, Star Lilina. Honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating, the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say that it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Wanna go check it out?
Okay, let's go.
I'm sorry, but I need to rank up Sumire as fast as I fucking can. Hang out with her. Thank you. Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. Phantom Senpai? I am so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kazumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me, knowing that I just lost my sister. But even then, I have no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative. Something about my slump. I was just living my life, like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take this shame. It wasn't on purpose.
But...
Well, yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? Ever since we were kids, Kazumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear when my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kazumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. What'll you do now?
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kazumi and I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kazumi and me. Would you listen? Kazumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards, like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines, since he kept getting us ice cream. Those must be good memories.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kazumi asked me, if we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kazumi, you're a super genius. That is genius. She really was a genius, though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That Kazumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kazumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day, I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried, I have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kazumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her to not worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kazumi's kindness was so infuriating. I can imagine. She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kazumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then, people would stop trying to compare us. Must have been so hard. What about Kazumi's feelings? Sounds like running away. It must have been hard.
Yes.
Yes, that's one way to put it. The thought kept coming back every day. My mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that, or I should just be Kazumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire, the one who's useless, pointless, who would care if she unalived. But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. So what happens now?
Senpai.
Phantom Senpai, I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kazumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Please, will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I will.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame. But I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
But for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa again. But for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again.
All right.
Phew, I feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on.
All right.
Hello? I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. So what if it is? Huh? Well... You know, you're right. So what if this is who I am? I made up my mind to keep moving forward. Even without Kazumi, I can't just run and hide now. I'll think about where Kazumi got her strength from and what I could do with Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon. Okay, so he's got a job for me. Laundromat.
Okay.
Scale armor. Rope garb. Bolt armor. Gilded collar. Kaka Wakami. Okay, let's go to Akihabara first. If the guy is only there during the day, that's kind of fucking stupid.
Hey.
Don't you think people have been acting strange ever since the New Year started? The fan site's been pretty deserted too. I wonder what's going on. I'm so glad I chose to believe in you, Ender. Thanks. Well, I'm done being a rental girlfriend. Being an actress is my real job. In fact, it was my acting as a rental girlfriend that caught the attention of a major agency. There's a major movie deal happening with Japanese and Hollywood studios in a joint production. And I've been chosen for the lead role, so I really don't have the time to hang out like this anymore. The next time you'll see me, it'll be on the big screen. Hee hee. What is happening to this country? I feel nothing but fear about the future. Feels like I've been getting a lot of passengers who look depressed. Have you heard any interesting news lately? Nothing really noteworthy, probably because there was so much going on last year. Then again, no news is good news, right? I like when it's this peaceful. Okay, right. I was like, why am I going back? Other than the confident thing. It's because I wanted to go to the Velvet Room so I can make sure I have a hanged persona. Yeah, no, I need a hanged.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You wish to browse the entries?
Okay, let's see. Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's grab
You
this
wish to
one.
summon this? You may take it with you then. What will you? Would you like to register this to the compendium? May luck be on your side.
I want to go back.
Indeed.
Okay. Hello, sir. I am here to work.
Sheesh. Good.
So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? It's none of your business. Sure. Anyways, I'll tell you. But just this once. You're getting into some shady business here. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec from the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 1 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Your story is impressive as always. Great stuff, Iwa.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, Iwa. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Karu-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Karu-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Bruh! Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again, soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. What do you mean, sell him? Just forget about it. No? Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? A 100 million yen deal. Huh, so someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around the New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to that info you gave me. Where's my reward? Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? But, another time, yeah? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all 'cause of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Feels like my bond is growing.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Karu to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here.
There.
I'll see you next time. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Karu. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Maza ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Sumire, let me hang. Hey, you guys heard this AI mask guy? Well, AI mask Ozu, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. Is he a VTuber? We got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends? Apparently, they want him to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not gonna post the guy's info online. I guess this AI mask Ozu guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. So, we only have his title then, or screen name or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around Kichijoji, maybe talk to some students, we might learn something. Students, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits. It couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Okay, then let's all look around. We'll leave Kichijoji to you, Phantom. So he's doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style, and making life hard for people. We gotta shut this guy down for all their sakes, too.
Well then.
Home shopping.
What are your thoughts?
Don't get to maybe visit a temple, clear your head. Okay, give me a moment. So talisman to bring you good luck, sweet delight set. This. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to Akihabara first. See if that guy is walking around.
Hey!
We have a target we still haven't identified, right? Let's gather info. Shido, Akechi, the Phantom Thieves, they're all just concepts, my proof of existent lies and maids. What does that even mean? So if I don't acknowledge you, you'll cease to exist? What? But you can't continue to grace me with your trademark harshness. I'm not standing here for your sake, you know.
Tell me more.
Nowadays, when I look online, all I see are how great people's lives are. People want to stop talking, so where are the Phantom Thieves, trolling. Oh, you're back. I'm so happy that I came to see Lily Neon again. Lily Neon? Do you think this is that idol Lillian? That name came up in the post about the dad's obsession with indie idols. Let's take a closer look. Thank you for always fighting so much, Fua Neon. But are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lily Neon. Just don't overdo it, okay, Fua Neon? I just want the same. I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh my heart, you're an angel. Now could I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. To Anji Fuwa Nyan. Done. Okay, I'm gonna get to work now. See you later, Fuwa Nyan. See you later. Well, we've got his name now, but we still don't know if he's the parent of our client. Let's go ask him. Lily Nyan's such an angel. Let's find out if he's the dad who's overly obsessed with an indie idol. Did you need something? I just finished talking with an angel. I feel like I could say anything right now, haha. Are you a fan of Lily Nyan's? Of course, what else would I be? In fact, I just bought a big stack of her CDs as proof of my love for her. Well, my wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve to at least splurge a little here. No place in your family? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. A father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life, no matter how much he might want to be. Did you talk to your kid? Of course I did. Don't act like you understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is Lily Nyan. He's got no place at home. He wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. He's got an unstable family situation, but he's still fixated on that idol. Looks like we've got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout with everyone else. Alright, so we got the info. Now Kichi Joji. Okay, so that's... no. So I know that Sumere is here, so that'll be good. After I get the info, I'll be able to talk to Sumere. Come work for you? Nope. All the kids at school are pretending to be Shido now. We play word chain and the loser says, "Overthrow the government," and falls down. Oh dear, Mami-chan, is that how your clothes got so dirty? Well, I guess that's what kids do. Play hard and have fun. Your mom's right. In fact, I would do anything just to see you smile, Mommy. So go ahead and play as hard as you want. I'll take care of all your dirty clothes. It's too funny.
Welcome.
There. You've heard of Big Bang Burger, haven't you? Okay then. Yeah, so weekday, so not now. Now we're waiting, blah blah blah. Yes.
Thank you. We should get going.
Faith. Okay, rank
You know.
6. So now we're doing rank 7. Kazumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kazumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kazumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired so quick. Were you frustrated? It's not that I was frustrated, I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kazumi. She never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kinda nervous. Is she strict?
Yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kazumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kazumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
She's hot. Hello, Coach Haraguchi. Hiraguchi? One or the other, Sumire? Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please, listen
I'm not
to me.
totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm going to do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine, let's have you go first. Sumire, you can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. She's got some amazing moves. That was so freaking fast. She really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Phew. Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Coach Hiraguchi, thanks for all your help today. So how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kazumi, or a shadow of her at least. What? Kazumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kazumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kazumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? Huh? What's that supposed to? I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kazumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She said she wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kazumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kazumi's performance at all. And now she says Kazumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kazumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kazumi and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kazumi. I'm just worthless after all. That isn't true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind, Senpai. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kazumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages. Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kazumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, it'll be like a duet. Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing what you want, showing you what I could do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. As long as I got you behind me, Senpai, I could keep moving forward. Okay, cool.
All right.
2 more. 2 more rank ups. No, technically 3. Correction, 3 more rank ups. Oh, is it time already? Let's get going.
All right.
Good effort.
Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Hiraguchi is so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kazumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple of times. But Kazumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kazumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kazumi. Amazing. I love a good challenge. Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later. Gotta get him leveled up as much as I can. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Well, see, I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyways, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. See ya, kid. Give me a moment. I'm here for vegetables. Sun tomato.
I should write
Give me a
something.
minute. I thought the game was about to crash, so I'm fucking saving just to be safe.
May I speak with you for a moment, please?
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Alright, now Haru will be fully ranked with her persona.
I'm sorry.
Her room is so pretty! Oh my god! Sorry to call you over out of the blue like this. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. You wanted to talk? Yes, well, I need to speak with you about this situation, or rather because of it. I feel I owe you an apology, Phantom-kun.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was just so useless. What do you mean? I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a Saturn perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future, and what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic. Don't worry about it.
No.
You're so kind, Phantom-kun, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No more than that, I wanted to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. What about your happiness?
Yes.
Just because it made me happy doesn't mean it's right. Because what about next time, when I fail again, or something goes wrong? Do I simply get to erase that too? Knowing that my father is gone, it's sad, and it hurts, but that pain is precisely what gave me strength and resolve. All of us went through so much together. I don't want to lose our struggles or the closeness we won through them. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us.
Honestly.
I'll choose our reality, the one I defined through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears. Haru's ultimate persona! Let's go! Ooh! Is this my power? I see. So I can still fight harder.
All right.
Astro-Tart has transformed into Lucy. I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. I'll be counting on you.
Yes.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I could do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward for Father's sake too.
Thank you.
Thanks again for coming today, and be careful on your way home. Cool customer. That is actually a useful skill.
Yo.
Hey. Oh.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami.
Make sure your clothes up.
I really appreciate everything you do for me, Dad. Don't mention it. You weren't full after that dinner, are you? Do you want to eat this now? Yeah. Oh, do you want to split the burger in half? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. You just came to see me? Just that sort of brainless sentimentality I expect from you. All we could do now is wait until the date Maruki gave us. Use that time to make your preparations. Understood? If you're going to do this, we need to hit him with everything we got. I suggest you make sure you're capable of that. Bro, when can you shop at this stupid shop? Like, good golly.
Welcome.
Hey, hey.
Sorry, wisdom first. This. Such a fool. Nonsense masquerade. Okay, hold on. Okay. Efficiency. Got this.
Wow. Well. Well then.
Listen up, everybody! Welcome to Fight Club! There's a set of rules you're gonna have to follow. The first rule of Fight Club is you don't talk with food in your mouth. The second rule of Fight Club is no shirt, no shoes, no service.
I never knew mealtime was such serious business. I guess manners are important after all. I feel like I learned more about courage through my tribulations of hungry men. Thanks to Craft Cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Dang it! Rank up! We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. Guts! I need my guts to fully rank up! Come on! Bruh!
Morning. Hey.
Even though people are the same, but Dr. Marty's. I don't know. Well, I guess I have it. We have to win no matter what. I know. Kind-hearted. Negative. Resentful.
This is it.
God, everything else is like 100%. Please. Dang it, she's not there today. Fuck.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Whoa, seriously? Has a little brother whose last name is Amasaki, and he got haters. That's concerning. Harmony Alley. Okay, is this Harmony Alley?
Oh.
Oh, maybe let's listen in. His name and phone number. Edo was too easy too. You'd think for an AI he'd have better cybersecurity. And I know something else. AI Mask Ozy is just an anagram of his real name. Huh, I bet he thought he was being clever. Won't be long now until we figured out where he lives. What the fuck? Then we'll gather everyone who hates him and he'll finally get what he deserves. He's pulled the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars or dropkick smokers in no smoking areas. I kinda see why they say this AI mask guy is out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. It seems he has strange sort of charisma despite everything. I asked around too, but I didn't learn much, sorry. Did you figure anything out, Phantom? His screen name's an anagram. Huh, okay, anything else? His last name is Amasaki. Then all that remains is to unscramble the whole thing. So if he's AI Mask Ozui and his last name is Amasaki, that just leaves Ozui. Yes, you're right. Well done, Phantom. Wait, oh yeah, so the AI mask bar is just Amasaki. He separated his first and last names into discrete parts. AI mask comes out neatly to Amasaki. That also explains the extra A in the word. And Uzui on its own can be read backwards to find the name Izuo. Which means our target's name is most likely Izuo Omasaki. Just check the nav, we got a hit. That's our advisor. Freaking awesome.
Yes.
Okay, I guess we're meeting up at the hideout. You request.
Listen up.
You notice?
All right.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Listen up. Seriously?
Yeah.
Explore mementos. Let's go.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's give it our all, Joker.
Area deeper inside. Alright, let me see really fast. Area deeper inside. Ba-mum-mum, ba-mum-mum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Deal with it before. Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Persona!
Your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice.
Come.
You've got good moves.
This
but
isn't
maybe
it.
this enemy is beneath us. It
Persona.
should be easy if we stay focused.
Go down.
Okay.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Time to use them.
Ah, fire doesn't work. Seriously. Not surprise.
It's time.
Come. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice joke. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Persona. That's not right.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak
You're
enemy.
mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
All out attack. Last one. Get him. Gaining some
Fox
distance.
advancing.
Lightning mark off. The enemy is weak against ice.
Not surprise. You stay!
Stay together. Joker's burning. That's going to keep
Let's go.
burning.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Level 90. There goes some Makoto donuts. Dang it. I didn't mean to use those. Dang it. Okay. There's suddenly a bunch of personas in here that weren't here before.
We can't talk right now. We can't talk right now.
Okay, fine.
Beat him up.
Persona! You're mine.
Luna, aim!
Persona!
Whoa, that was awesome! Go! Power up!
Let's go. There.
Joker took one out! I can assist anytime! Alright, moving in! Rush it! Keep that up!
Do it.
All out attack! One enemy remaining! Just a little more!
Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on!
Okay. Let's go.
Oh!
Nice. We can finally run those guys over.
When we're riding in the car like this, it's easy to forget that we're actually inside Mona.
Well, the car does have Okay.
Higher area. Okay. Target in this area.
Is that a rare one? This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. There's that core. Show your might, Diego. Not bad, Mona. Too late for apologies. There's that core. Clean up complete.
With this power. Okay.
That was easy. Oh.
advantage. Don't rush this.
This is my other self, Kurokichi!
You did it, Fox. Don't move now.
Now, let us strike!
Beat him up.
Let's go. Lucifer! There! Do it!
They're done for.
Yusuke better dodge.
Persona!
Get him.
You're mine.
Defeated. Oh, let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
A very good day to get levels, I guess.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
What? What? Heh. Okay. It's because it's like this. Got it. Alright, before we do that. Let's go. Lily Nyan is kind. Lily Nyan is warm. All I need is Lily Nyan.
Come on.
Come on, man. You know that's not right, don't you?
What?
Of course it's right. Spending money on her makes me happy. I'd do anything for her. Lily Nyan's smile is what I live for.
No!
He's in no condition to listen. Watch out, Joker. Unicorn, unicorn, unicorn. The only person that could complain about my hobbies is my wife, and that's more than enough. Just go away already.
Persona! There! Let's go. Take this! It's useless.
Okay, ice is ineffective.
Significant resistance to ice. This is a part of me.
Persona!
Resistance to ice.
Try this again.
Significant resistance to ice. It's strong, but has a significant resistance to ice. Noir, pull me out. Do my best.
It's time. There!
Why? Yay, 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 yay.
Using. Persona!
Something else.
Let's go. You're mine.
There we go. Hold on. If I'm gone, there's going to be one less otaku cheering for Lily Nyan. Just let me go for Lily Nyan. Kid idols are important, but that's not everything in life, right? We need to tell him there's more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home, and he wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't. The only person I want to protect is Lillian. You understand me, right? My love for her? Lillian is probably troubled by it. I think I do. Right? See? I wasn't doing anything wrong. As long as I love Lillian, everything will be okay.
Huh?
Whoa, he's real pumped all of a sudden. Think about what to say and try again, Joker. Damn it.
It's strong. It has a significant
Persona! Go down!
Damn it!
Show your might, Diego!
Okay, good. Lillian is probably troubled by it. You have no right to talk about Lillian.
Huh?
Crap, he's gone berserk. Really?
Super move. Ultra charge!
Bruh.
Persona! Ravage them!
Sonic Fireball!
What do you think you are? I shall be your opponent.
For times like this,
I live to serve.
What about your family? Why do you gotta bring up my family? Family, huh? All I've done with my wife is argue. Forcing the kid to learn a shit ton of stuff. I told her it's too much. But she doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her heart. But not Lillian. Lillian always pays attention to me, to what I have to say. She's the only one that listens to me. You don't talk to your kid? My kid? I can't do anything now. All my money goes to her CDs, and if I have time, I go to the concerts. I rarely ever thought of my family. My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her.
I see.
And that's what got you into idols. He might think he stopped caring about his family, but we all know that's not the case.
Joker!
Tell him, Joker! My family doesn't need me. You can still go back. Even me?
I'm a victim too.
Me and my wife were always arguing about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lillian. Lillian was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lillian to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic.
And again.
But now you know what you've got to do, right?
I really messed
Indeed. As long as I deal with my family first, then I can chase after Lillian. I hope you could do both. Hell yeah.
Come on.
So you're not gonna stop chasing her. Well, guess it's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid can be proud of.
Thank you.
If it's
For
not too late, I will.
Well then.
Ba 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 ba. I was like, the target's here? I was very confused for a minute. Stamp. Hey.
Spotted you. Go get him. That one's just
Ice Age.
You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona! Gabriel! Ravage Snap!
Knocked him right off his feet.
No sudden
Nice,
movement.
Joker.
I want you!
We can't talk right now.
Give me the goods.
That's decent.
Get!
Let's withdraw.
All right.
Okay.
Starting the search.
Okay, it's not in here. Just gonna grab the stamp.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh, mister.
Good job. I had a feeling you'd be stopping by
What do
soon.
you want?
Did you bring me some flowers? You've got a whole bunch of stamps too. Would you like to try changing the cognition and mementos? Ah. I don't have enough for either.
Hi.
Wait, are you not gonna mess with the stupid will seed I got? Bruh! Bruh! You little shit!
Hmm?
Our target's here.
Hmm?
Let's go. There's that guy. Dance, dance! Seeing these idiots get so upset by my videos is incredible. So you're Amasaki. You seriously don't give a damn about how much trouble you're causing your family?
What?
Trouble for my family? Heh, you wouldn't understand. Haters are my motivation.
Dumb or something?
My parents and my brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. I'm gonna get even more famous. Now allow me to show you my popularity. Ooh.
Huh? What?
Looks like he's calling for backup. Is he calling for reinforcements? Be careful, Joker.
Persona! Persona! Die!
Pardon.
Persona! You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
Ravage them!
Up to you now. Step it up!
Screw
The
you.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. For times like this. For real?
Okay, curse is blocked. Rude.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Okay, how many of these fuckers are you gonna summon?
Immune to curse.
Let's
It
go.
hopes we get into this quickly.
Hold on.
Immune to curse.
Tried
It hopes
fire.
we get into this quickly.
This isn't it.
Immune to
We
curse.
tried ice.
It hopes we get into
Persona.
this quickly.
Vishnu! You're mine.
Witness my resolve. Luna, aim!
Persona!
This'll do.
Oh my god!
Immune to curse. It hopes we get into this quickly.
Persona! Ishtar! Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Show your might, Diego! Clean and stylish, Mona. Immune to curse. It hopes we get into this quickly.
Luna, why haven't you tried fucking wind?
Persona! I'm using it! That was awesome, Mona! Here he comes! That hurt! What was I doing?
That's it.
You bastard.
Panther can't remember anything.
Let's go.
Her persona's unusable.
Vishnu! Go down!
This is fucking ridiculous.
Using this!
hate this guy. I hate him so much.
Let's go. There.
Miss. Miss. You missed. How can you miss? No, I can't escape. Fantastic.
Leave it to me. What?
Here he comes. Here he comes. Come on. Persona. Go down. Woodland Persona! All set!
This is my other self.
Fucking coward.
Ravage them!
Stop missing!
Let's get this over with. Persona!
Persona!
Come on.
Here I go. Speed up.
It's time. Moloch! Go down!
I'm stepping in.
This is my other self. I'll try this.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
This is my soul. Oh no! I have a deduct point for that, Violet. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Using.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, Joker.
Come on.
Fucking finally! Jesus! Took forever! Go fuck yourself, my guy.
I didn't have a choice.
Seeing my view count get higher and higher, it just felt so good. I got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. Go apologize to your brother. Yeah. I punched him real hard and said horrible things to my parents. I'm gonna apologize to everyone. Apology video? God.
addition to your repertoire.
Now's our chance. I knew they were scared. Just look for their weakness. This is my soul. I can do better. Show your might, Diego. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
I'll break them.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Morning Star.
I felt that one.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Dance, Persona! Victory is ours! They're still up.
It's time. Go down.
Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Luna took out a shadow. Good stuff. Whoa, everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power.
Pretty crazy technique. I can but it works. Let's finish this. I know something that'll protect you.
Like, seriously, Futaba, why don't you do this more? Like, come on.
Ooh, that was cool.
Do it. I leveled up. Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going. Joker!
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. No, I can't save in this area. Okay, so we're going back to the entrance. Let's go check out the Velvet Room. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna go...
I've been
Please be
waiting for you.
prepared for variations. Be cautious with your selections. Make good use of it. Is this okay?
Vishnu is that one. Okay.
Is this okay? Select a skill to inherit.
Fucking weirdo. Fear boost? I did not need a fear boost.
Let us aim for greater heights. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. This card can only be obtained during an alarm. You're stopping? How was the alarm? Oh.
Ah! Want to go back.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna continue this on tomorrow, 'cause I don't have enough time right now. So, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I had a great time and I hope you did as well. We're gonna go see who we could potentially raid to help make someone's day just as bright. So give me a minute to find the person we're raiding. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh heck yeah, Eco is streaming. Or he was streaming. Oh, I guess no. What the heck? I clicked him. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid the Corgi VTuber Eco Kane. He is an adorable Corgi, and you all need to go and give him head pats. Alright, till next time, Overworld, I will see you again tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. PST for some more Persona 5 Royal. So, see you then. Goodbye, Overworld.